Let's see, shall we play the game while we're talking? We can do both, probably. Or at least we can try. Let me go. So we had started to keep a map of the letters, because we figured it's a map. Also, we should keep a map, or try to keep a map of the chess pieces. We also have a list of chess pieces per room that we need to keep up with. Or can we? Make us speak French with a shopping list for cheese. Now that's a difficult question. Well, le fromage que j'utilise un peu tout le temps, c'est le reblochon. Ça, c'est facile. Si je dois faire une liste des courses pour du fromage, il y a forcément du reblochon. Probablement du camembert, parce que j'aime bien faire des camemberts feuilletés. Du gruyère, ou plutôt... gruyère ou emmental? Ou comté? Plutôt comté. Du comté, j'aime bien le comté. Ça va bien avec pas mal de choses. Maintenant pour des fromages de table, ça j'utilise pas trop dans la vie de tous les jours, donc... Qu'est-ce que je prendrais? Je sais pas, là comme ça... J'en ai pas qui me viennent en... Cheese never sounded so good. Now is your chance. Oh, hydrate, Sally. Here you go. A little sip of coffee. Yeah, I don't know. There are cheese I use. I use a lot of cheese for cooking. Community challenges. 25% done, 60 hydrates in. Right. 18 more to go. Yeah, I use a lot of cheese for cooking, but not so much standalone, because I usually don't have bread. That's kind of the problem when you live alone, right? There are some stuff that are just not worth buying for one person. Alright, so, yeah, we unlocked the grotto last time. Is there anything we want to check in the grotto every day? Not particularly, I think. Yeah, I don't feel we want to systematically access a grotto. We have the Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain a dice. And gain 5 coin each time you roll a dice. So we do have that. Just for today, I think. And yeah, we have gems. And we need to unlock the... We need to go to the Westgate path. But first we're going to look a little bit in the rooms, right? Mathcam, yeah, we have Mathcam. As always, for puzzles. Oh, that would be good. That would be good, but at the same time... That would also block me off a little bit. Maybe we just go spare room here. Let's go spare room and hope that there's an item or anything in here. No, not really. Lucky spare room. Well, we've rarely had lucky spare rooms, to be fair. Closet, yes. Let's take closet. And start cashing on items. A gem and a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coin, you earn an additional 1 coin. That's good. We have stag and tag here, which is an S. So we already know. That's perfect. Anything else? Not much else here. Bursting is more like 40 hydrates. Well, I've never bursted on stream, you know. Hallway, yes, definitely hallway. Wow. I know, right? Good to know. Prayer and prior, we already have that. Boop, boop, boom. Alright, what do we have here? The pantry or the storeroom? I think the storeroom. With tons of coins. Okay. A little gem. Desert. So it's an S. Yup. Peer review. To the dungeon with you. This is unpublished experimental data though, not yet peer reviewed. So no guarantees. And a hydrate. Oh. Silly chat. I thought I saw something here for a moment. But no, I was just hallucinating. Good to know. Alright, let's go outside. So we'd like... Oh yeah, last time we found the underground stuff. So we want to pump the well here, the wishing well, the fountain, I suppose. We want to pump the fountain. We'd like to do that. Hovel, special floor plans, no cost steps instead of diamonds. Or the wood cellars rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Or 2 special items. I think we take the tool shed. Do we want the hovel? No, because we're already on. We're already set up for for a shop run. So yeah, we're more worried about items than we're worried about diamonds or anything else. A battery pack? That would be good if we can get modification station. And a sledgehammer. Not very lucky today. Anything else? No. And we're also on the lookout for like new pieces of stuff to put in the grotto. Pieces? Yes, pieces. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. No, nothing to go on with you. Alright, let's go. Oh, security room would be nice here. I feel like that's a yes. Bonsoir tout le monde! Hey Collipops, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Bonsoir Collie, how are you doing today? We have Bridge and Bride. G. Clear G. Sorry. I don't know what came over me. So, view estate inventory. Yep, we have nothing. Not surprising. Keycard system. Keycard system setting. Security level low. Offline mode. Unlock. Security menu. Login to network. You good? I'm doing great too. Oh, stretch. Yes, stretchy stretch. Stretch, everybody. I have no idea why I'm forcing Force Bladder to blow. Oh, well, you know, Gup is in chat. I think that's a good enough explanation for that. Special orders. What would we like to order? Maybe a metal detector? Sure, you know what? Approve. It's always useful to have a metal detector. Email. Oh, yes. Yes, we unlocked the emails for everything, so we have to look at all the terminals where we didn't have emails, right? Because we're going to get information. Oh, that's a good question, actually. We had Randolph Moore with an E. Kirk Darren, do we have him? So we have Kirk Darren here. OMG, Ghost Piece, girl! Not yet, Colin, not yet. Soon enough. Oop, that's out of frame. It's a day ending. Why? That's why. If Guppy wanna pick Guppy may go and do that. Why should you force her to do a break? Well, you know. I don't know why I have Babette in here. Oh well. So we have a Kirk Darren. We have Anne Babbage. Mr. Darren. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levels for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Right, because I'm reading them in reverse order, that's fine. Yeah, so there's an antechamber lever in the weight room, is what he said. And the Baron is barely going anymore to the weight room, so he's like, yeah, that might be a security issue. Alright, and another request for Memoshi. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we'd seen that. Data transfer not available. Makes sense. And all these stuff are disabled. Alright. I suppose that's it. Then. For now. I suppose let's go right, because we have the hallway here if we want to go left too. So let's start with right. Oh, and ooh, we have which one is it? A knight? In the security room. Did I list them? I did not. And that is that black or white actually? I suppose it's black? I'm not exactly sure. Would you say it's black or white? I suppose we'll see. I suppose we will see. Let's try to remember that and then check. Oh, the nursery is good. But it blocks me off, but it's very, very good. Or I could just get the kitchen. And then I get a dice, that's good as well. I think we're going to go nursery because it's good to have that early. Did we... Oh, also... this was in the center. So, yes. Sorry, bit discombobulated. Nursery is right here. We should have an H here. And it's bath and bat, so that's perfectly cromulent. Had a white horn. Right here. Which also means this needs to... we have the nursery, white phone for the nursery. I feel it's room-based for this one. I have a feeling oh, come on. I have a feeling the pieces are pawn-based. Also, why is there a lamppost in the nursery? That makes no sense. Anyway. Hey, you got a diamond. A little diamond. As a treat. We need balls. Yeah, we have balls right here. This is a very ballsy nursery. A blue ball and a red ball. Alright. We kind of locked ourselves to the right, to the left side, I mean, of the map. Which is kind of okay because we explored more the right side, so... Oh no! Oh, that's incredibly bad! Well, we're fucked then. This is gonna be an incredibly short run. Okay, what rooms didn't we get yet? That's a rip, yeah. For real. We got a bedroom. Did we get the nook? Yeah, we got the nook. Did we get the pantry? No, but I feel like the pantry may not have anything. This is super unlucky. Oh, thank you for the apple. It's going to be completely useless. Look at that, all the money I made that will be completely pointless. We have stairs and stars. Did I have anything in this location? I had okay. No chest piece in here, as far as I can see. Well, it's just gonna be a short day today, I suppose. Is there anything we can do outside? We can throw another coin in here. Let's go have a look at the other stuff. I can't believe it. That was so unlucky. Right, so in here... Okay. Admin not found. Okay. We have Tompi, Babette, Grandom Pmoo, yep. Denis Quevane, Hartley Ruota. So network settings, terminal, 1 month, electronic mail, they should all be on. That okay. Offsite connection, inbound, outbound connection, and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Yes. User database. We have delisted admin keys, and that's one I don't know, but we have Moo or Tom K with admin access. We should write that down actually. So Storm K and Muar are admin. Admin. Unbabbage is personal. And Hartley and Denny are expired. And then we have the delisted ones. And so we need to find out what the delisted ones are. And also, we found out, was it in the admin logs? Let me check. Yeah, as requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. That's a bit puzzling. What name requested? So we have to figure that out. What is... I'm sure it's going to give us some stuff. Let's just try Swan Song. No. And Bluebird maybe? Admin not found. Blueprints. Oh, Prince B. Nope. Red Prince? No. Because this matches with the time where... what is she called? Marion? Yeah, Marion Marigold supposedly disappeared, but thinking right now is that she was in the manor in hiding, right? Hydrate, thank you, Gabi. So it could be John's M, I suppose, but I don't think so. No, we tried that, I think, already. What would it be then? Bird B? Prince R? Because she wrote Bluebird and Red Prince, so that's what my thinking was that, maybe? But no. Oh, and she also brought a new crew. Yeah, so you see here we have not... We have wrote down stuff about... The admin key is created on 13th of July 87. And on 2nd of September, she basically disappears. Oh no, actually, she disappears before. She disappeared before the 22nd of February, but yeah. And we think she was here. Password 123. I don't think so, but I can try it. No, it's too long even. There is a length limit. Admin. No, it's not admin either. So I don't know what this would be. But it's an unusual length, and we have... Like, we have 3 keys that we need to figure out, right? Oh. 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 The hell? Huh. One 100 or IIOO? Okay, that's new. Do we have anything in here? I don't know that we have not for this room. Maybe not. No, I don't think I have. So grotto. Have a note in the grotto. I-I-O-O. On a post-it. What does this mean? I do not know. And nothing on here, is there? Nope. And so we have this that we need to find the other pieces here. Which, fair enough, I suppose. I can't discern the pattern at the bottom here. Oh, here I think I see it. Right. But yeah, doesn't matter really. And we have a door here. Alright, alright. A lot of things to figure out, don't we? Anything in here? No. No, like hidden path or something. To find a new location. I have the steps, I swear. I even have keys if you want a key. It's not like I'm going to do anything with it. Because I got fucked by the game. We have an outbreak already. Alright. I suppose let's just move on then. I don't know that there's anything else I can do today. The game just wanted to cuddle. Yeah. The game just threw us out of the house, is what you're saying. Would it have gone different if I'd chosen something else in the spare room? I do not know. Alright, let's call it a day. Don't have a choice. No, we do not. A humble bungalow, yeah. keep taunting me. Rank reached 1. Oh my god. Then continue, sure. This was just a short introduction, right? Why am I beeping? Right. I'll see about that later. Once I am not streaming. A hydrate, I just took a sip. Before I even read it, so I think that's calm. A closet, or a corridor, or a bedroom. Let's go for the closet, it's good. You heard the sip, that's why you redeemed. It gave you ideas. A pine and a pin, so that's an E. Yep. Okay, other side. Security room could be good here. Yeah, I think we go security room because storeroom would block us off. So let's go security. It's safer to go security. Keycard system. Unlocked, low setting. Return to menu, network. Seriously, I thought it would keep us unlocked. Incorrect password. What did I do? Oh, I'm in caps lock. Ah. There we go. We just care about your kidneys. Your kidneys. Kidneys. Oh my god, what's going on with my brain? Staff services is what we want. Special order. We want to place an order. Let's keep metal detector, sure. You know. And just log out. There's nothing for anything else. And we have the Black Knight still, even though we're in a different room. I think it's the Black Knight. Right. The room is in a different position, but it is the same kind of piece. So I think it's tied to the room. That's no beer. Let's go here. A freezer, definitely not. A nook or a pantry, I suppose. Pantry, maybe? That way we have a bit of money. We already have a key. Yeah. A bit of money, a few steps. 3 steps isn't too bad. Den or West Wing Hall? Well, I suppose the den is probably better. Oh. I lost my flanker pins. So, let's go then. We have a white pawn in the den. That's two, and that should be an E. Plain and plan, yes, that's confirmed. And I do not see anything else. Do I just do the second level like that, or do I go back? I think I go back now. And we go check outside. Real quick. Just real quick. The tomb. The trading post of the hovel. We've never picked the trading post, so I almost want to try it just so we can explore it. We've explored the tomb. And there's no point in going back to the tomb until we have found the pumping room. Let's explore the trading post. It sucks. A little bit of flower. A little hole. Ooh, dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. I don't agree. I want the dynamite. What do you mean it's too dangerous to pick up? Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. So I think I need to have yellow in the four corners here. Okay, so what if I do... That doesn't work, does it? No. So how do I bring something here and something here is the question. Buzzing buttons! Yep. Whack-a-mole. Ah, I think I see. So the purple rotates them around it. Right. And so I need to find... So they need to be one after the other then. Yeah, just like that. Ta-da! An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, nice. Make allowances. Do not make allowances. And that's a number 2. So there's an allowance token number 1 somewhere. Probably. Or no, maybe it was 2 for the fact that it's 2 coins? Maybe. Probably. But hey, Sam, that means I get 2 coins each day now. We did good going here. You have no items to trade, that is true. Okay, so it's exchanging items. It's not buying items, it's exchanging items, right? Also, wasn't this a shop technically? Oh, but the blessing went away. I see. I thought we had one more day of blessing, but we do not. We do not. Oh no. Okay, so overall we didn't get too much, but we got something permanent, so that's pretty good. More pocket money, yeah. Unsystematic pocket money, so it's permanent upgrade, which is great. Should we make a wish? Sure. Maybe if we fill up the fountain. Okay, so let's go straight and we hope to have something that leads us to the right. Like a hallway, for example. So this should be a G, bridge and ride, yes, yes. Parlor or observatory? Both are pretty good. Let's go observatory. Okay, so we have that and that. That's an age. We already have that. Right here. And it's in our list, so it's fine. Ooh. Oh no, just 2 symbols. 1 key, nice, and that's rooms with 4 doors are more common today, which is not necessarily a good thing, actually, because a lot of rooms with 4 doors are red rooms. And a broken level. So if we get the greenhouse, that could be useful. And so we have a knight in here. Observatory. We wrote it's a right knight. Is it? It's kind of a grey knight. I don't know that it's white. I think it's kind of the same color as the one in the security room, which we wrote down as black. Hey Zera, welcome in, thank you for the raid, how are you doing? We ventured forth and arrived here, may we stay here for a while? Yes, of course, you are very welcome to stay here with us. How did the end of your stream go? How is your Sunday going? We're streaming 9 Kings, which looked interesting. kind of combo building game. Infinity Clicker vibes. Hope we're all doing well today. Yeah, it was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So where are we going with this? Do I go forward or do I go to the left here? I think I go forward here and hope to have something that links us back to the right. Oh, that would be nice, but we only have one diamond. So we can't really do that. Do we go Great Hall or Reed Row? Great Hall is great because it gives us a lever. But we don't have the keys to open it right now. I suppose that's okay for now. Or we just redraw. I think we've never explored the cloister so far. Let's redraw. Passageway, archives, or chapel. Well, we can't pick the passageway. I suppose let's pick the chapel. At least it gives us a way right. But we're not going to enter it right now. I mean, we could rob the piggy bank in the chapel. We've opened that earlier. But right now, let's just go back to the security room and move forward. You're going to have to raid and run though, because you have your Pathfinder group in a few minutes. Oh, nice. Still need to return to this game. Don't wanna reach the potential spoil. Oh yes, absolutely. If that's a game you intend to play, that's true for anybody, I do recommend Rather Lurking because it's spoiler heavy. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your Pathfinder game. And thank you very much for the raid. Hey ThinkJinx, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh my god, we have... Well, I suppose we have to pick the Great Hall here. We should have picked the Great Hall earlier, shouldn't we? Okay, so I think let's go to the den. Wow. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. Is this stuck? Did I stuck the time? Okay, courtyard or parlor or mailroom. Oh, I have a package in the mailroom, but it's a dead end. But we have several ways forward. So I think mailroom. And we see what we got. Cool. What is the other one? Row? So it's a C. And we're on row 3, so we don't have that yet. So that's a... Yeah, so we have the bonus allowance now. That's great. Let's see. So we have the daddy mail that we read last time already. Where is my package? What is my package? Oh, is my package? Who is my package? Is it cheese? More importantly. How far is my package? Oh yes, we did have that. Yeah, that we solved. No, seriously, where's my package? Oh, that's... I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. It's like right in the center of the room is my package. On the table, you idiot. Yep, Kiri difficulty. For real. Customers copy Sync Company packaging slip. 445 West Baron Avenue. Date packed 11:05 by Kate Thompson. Let me just check the date. Uh, 5th of November is before... It's on the day the Baron died, right? So Kate Thompson might be somewhere important here. So... Oh! Tom K. Yeah! So he is somebody important. He's the lab assistant. Department 604, serial number 115 7770. Invoice number 627 5254. That looks like it might be something. So mail 5254. In red like that? That's sus. Items included in this order: 1 sleeping mask and 1 brass compass. Ooh, that's pretty good. Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, so it's like the equivalent of the nursery, but in item format. That's pretty good. And draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Alright. I think it's the first time we got the sleeping mask. I was wondering what it was. Hey, Mastani! Steps in looking for the volleyball room. How are you doing? We have a basketball court. I suppose you could play volleyball in there. Just have to find a way to mount the net. Nothing I can do. Alright. Yeah, so I think that might be a safe code or something. So where do we go from here? We can go back to the Great Hall. Can I enter through here? Probably not. Yeah, I'm going to have to use a key. Sure. It's a bit of a waste, but that's fine. And let's use another key for that one. You are exhausted by the sun, but had a great time out at the volleyball tournament. Nice. Only spectating and lending a hand on the organization. The out of 10 games then. We haven't even found the cheese room. Yeah, that's true. We're still looking for the cheese room. They really want me to get the archives of the weight room. We know there's a lever in the weight room, but I don't really want to enter it because you lose half your steps when you do that. We have to pick the archives then. This is gonna be a bad run. This is gonna be an extremely bad run for us. I suppose we don't have the option. Tear and tie. So tear and tie. And we are right here. Crack 8 safes. Alright. Well, we know that there's 8 letters. Supposedly there's one we'll never find. Yeah, let's go this way first. Anything new in here? Probably not. Anything on the floor? No. Alright. Yep, let's go this way first. Dark room, passageway. Or we don't know. I suppose we can always go for the dark room. Yeah. I'd like one day to be able to light up the dark room and find out its secrets. Its secrets. I'm sure it has plenty of secrets. Anyway, that apparently won't happen today. I highly doubt that's gonna happen today. Let's go straight. Yep. That's the weight room. Lose half your steps. Nice. Well, at least we explore the weight room. Not the choice. Stage and sage. We already know that one. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty much a rip. We need badly to find... okay, that's super sus. We need badly to find... oh, come on. To find bedrooms. Yeah, this wall is sus. Most definitely. Let's go this way, I suppose. On the plus side, we have, like, pipe conduction. So if we find the generator room, we still can, like, power the lab or whatever. Let's go archive. The furnace room. Well, you know what, sure. We're getting all the red rooms this run. We're getting them out of our system. We have no shovel. Seriously, what is this mess? Boiler room. Yeah, power source. Sure. What are we doing? So we need to turn on the boiler here. Boilers right here. So we need to power it. That's one power, so the power from this tank is going to the boiler. We need a second one, I believe. I think we need two, right? Yeah, we need two. Or maybe all three. Yeah, because we have the power coming here, so we just need to power that side. Just like that? I believe. That closes this door, but that doesn't really matter. Now we can activate the boiler. And now we can repower everything else. So we can power the door here. We can send power this way. That would be to power the elevator if we wanted to power the elevator. Oh hey, another hole. Sure. Yeah, the door up there is powered. I mean, we could use this to power that, or to power that, but I don't know what they do. So we can go straight. Well, let's go straight, I suppose. It's locked and we don't have a key. Well, crap. Wait room? Sure. Do I lose half my steps again? No, I don't. At least there's that. The lab! And I can't even get it. Oh my god. Arcade floor plan? Sure. The conference room. What are we getting in the conference room? A locked door? This is such an unlucky day. What is going on? 1983. After meeting adjourns, take all current conference notes and place them in the office safe. It's not 1983. So I think it means it's talking about the code of the office. Maybe if it's not 1983, maybe it's like the inverse, you know? We have Tiger and Tier. It's a G? Yeah, it's a G. Okay, so we can go to the right here. It's locked. My last chance is the chapel. Or I could try to go straight. No, I can't. I can't believe this day. What's going on here? Know what? At least I'm putting in money in here. Ooh. The rook? Did I write that down? No, I didn't. So the chapel is a white rook. Wait, no, is it a rook? No, is it a bishop? It's a bishop, isn't it? White bishop. I always mix them up. Alright, one more door. And then it's very likely the end of this run. A hydrate, thank you, Guppy. Ooh. A maid's chamber. You know what? Sure. We've never explored the maid's chamber, so might as well. At least we get some steps. Ooh. Little thingy. A family picture. We got the two maids. Or is that the staff? I guess it's the staff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's... Oh no, not the Argonian maid chamber. The Lude maid chamber? So this must be Hartley Ryota. This would probably be Kay Thompson. I suppose that's Anne Babbage, the host manager. The groundskeeper. Who would be the groundskeeper? Maybe him? Or him? Or him, I suppose. I'm going to think these two are more the sysadmins. So Kirk Darren and Randolph Moore. Like, yeah, security and sysadmin maybe. The maids one must be Babette, and I don't know who the other one is. Oh, Mila. Okay, that's sus. That's the angel that we found in the tomb. That's the broom angel. What do we have in here? We have Pick and P. And we're on row 3. That's the K. Yep. Got this already. Little broom. Oh, that's the same swan that we had in the nursery, isn't it? We have broom here. Little hut. Oh, who's the little hut? No, we don't know. It's not on the picture. Staff notice: the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for detail. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Anything in the dress? No. This is too tidy. Okay, so we have this Mila. Broom engine is named Mila. Why is it named Mila? Oh, maid chamber. And anything we can discern in this picture? Other than that, I don't think so. No, I don't think anything else. Alright. Yeah, we really picked all the red rooms today. I don't know what's going on with the red rooms. Oh, we are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That's the furnace. It's because of the furnace. I didn't notice that. Well, sure. Okay, so the quest room we can't take because it would just lock us. We could go drawing room. That might give us a redraw. Yeah, I suppose that's probably our best option. Because that could be a dead end. Although we have a likelihood of getting north. What should we do? Should we roll it or should we go drawing room? Drawing room is safer. Come on, we have sound and and. That's an S. Correct, we already had that. Alright. What else? We have a pawn in here. Drawing room. Oop. Bonk thingy. We have so many white pieces and very few black pieces. Interestingly. I suppose it's not that surprising, to be honest. I can always draw this, even though I don't know what we're going to do with it. We could try 52-54. Nope. And we could try... what was it? I think we already tried 1, 2, 1, 3, but let's retry. No. Yes, so 9083. What if it means We have 10 numbers, right? So it would be 10 minus... Would it be 10? No, it would be 9 minus, right? And then that will give us 0 for 9. 0, 9, 1, 6. Not it either. Alright. Alright, let's go straight. Straight ahead. A gymnasium, because why not? I mean, we don't have a choice, because this would end the day, pretty much, or we could redraw. We can redraw. Kitchen, parlor... The parlor might help. Sure. We have a black pawn in here. I think we wrote that down already. Parlor, black pawn, yes. What do we have for a letter? We have tent and 10. So it's a T. We already have that on record, I believe. It's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. Yeah. What am I doing here? Hitting the wrong keys is what I'm doing. So, wind up key. Let's see about this puzzle. Only one box is true, that's possible. If it's true, it would mean it's this one. Only one box contains gems, that's definitely true, so that means this is false. Because, like, if this was true, both of these boxes would be true. So this is true. And this is false, and this can be either. The gems are in the white box. Let's see. If this box is true, the gems are in the white box. We know this is false, right? We know this is false. So it means two boxes are true. So it means this box is true. So it means the gems are indeed in the white box. Okay. Confused me for a moment, that one. Alright, that gives us a few more arrows, because now we can actually choose some gen rooms. Lavatory, that's not a great idea. Aquarium would at least move us forward, or the archived one. I suppose aquarium. Sure. That also should give us steps, yes, because it's a bedroom technically. Anything in here? I still believe this might give us a clue to the code. Also we have... Oh! We've encountered a lot of holes today, so that could be useful. An old rusty nail. Seriously? All you're giving me is an old rusty nail for this? Oh my god. We have a chart and a card. So that's an age, which we already have. That's the archive room. That's the laundry. I think that's safe room, right? The one, how is it called? The boudoir? Or maybe it's a corridor. Maybe it's a corridor actually. And that's the veranda or something. That's one of the green rooms. So I think right, that's a bedroom, that's a corridor, we have a red room. So each of these represents one of the rooms, and that's why it's all the types at once. Interesting. Well, I suppose we move forward then. Still no keys, and this is locked. Alright. Where did we have... I think we had a hole in the furnace room. And in the boiler room, possibly? I don't quite remember, actually. Or in the archive? I'm not sure. Do you remember, chat, where the dig spots were? Great room. So we definitely had a dig hole in here. Ooh, is it point? Oh, and this is powered now. This gives us a key. Oh, nice. I forgot that this was powered. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because the boiler room connects directly to the furnace. I forgot about that. Nice. Well, at least there's that. Let's move forward in the boiler room then. We got an opportunity to move forward. Oh, come on. Is it something on the ground here? No. Can you give me another key? No? Anything down here? Yeah, there was a dig spot in here. Please give me keys or something. Come on. I need keys. I need keys so badly. Work with me here, game. Passageway or storeroom? Passageway, definitely. We need all the connectivity we can get. Well, that means that stuff is likely to be locked here. Yep, locked. Oh. We can't get the rotunda. I think that's a good spot to pick the archived one. That's a nook. Oh, that's keys. Good. Thank you. That's a white rook in the nook. Which we already had. And what kind of letter is this? We have a cliff. We have a tag. What would that be? Do we have it? Coast and coast. I believe we had it. Yeah, coast and coast. And so it's an A. An A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. That's a new letter for us. It kind of locks us out of this row. But hey, I'm not gonna be picky, at least I got keys. At least I can move forward. I wouldn't mind more keys. Well, we're using them immediately. Gymnasium. Cause why not? Oh, the corridor. Well, the corridor is one more opportunity to explore a room. Also, we only have 2 steps left. We need a bedroom. Badly. 1 step left. If this is not a bedroom, that's the end of the run. There's nothing we can do about it. That's supposed to be a T, planet and plane. Yes, it is. Bedroom? Bedroom? No bedroom. Well, we have to pick the lavatory. Not that it does anything for us. I see a stage and a stag. So it was an E. At least we got a letter out of it. We have used all the steps and we must now call it a day. Right. Not a great run. We learned a few things. A Scarlet Villa, yeah, no kidding, 8 red rooms. That was like, my god. If at least we'd had something like a bonus each time we pick a red room or something, but no. Just all red rooms. 50 steps, that's like less than half what we sometimes do. Rank 6. 25 rooms, 6 items, 3 new rooms at least. Yay. The new rooms being the weight room, the furnace. No, not the weight room. I believe we already had. No, we already had the furnace, I think. I think it's the weight room, the maid chamber, and the trading post, the new rooms. I'm not exactly sure. Anyway. Continue. Oh, ad break. Well, that's a good opportunity to go get coffee, isn't it? Alright, we're going to take a little break. Right here. 2 or 3 minutes, and I'm going to go get more coffee before we start on this run. Don't go anywhere, I will be right. Hello everybody, welcome back! We are back! I took this opportunity to make more coffee and to thwart Guppy's plan. I hope you had a good break, everybody. Alright, new run. Fresh and ready. Oh, hey! Allowance. That's 2 coins. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Yes, there is plenty of things I require. How can I ask? Anne Babbage, house manager. I would like all the items every day, and more money too, and more and more gems too, and keys would be nice. Also the codes of the safes would be nice, if you don't mind. No? Oh well. I had to try. Didn't I? Corridor or closet? I think corridor. Just because I want to have access to the end here. Pine or pin. Yep, that's the need. As expected. Nook or storeroom? Well, don't mind if I do. Key, a little gem, a stag and a tag. Yes, yes. And that's it for this room. Boop-a-doo. I like the music. The den would be nice here. A little gem, as always, as a treat. A prayer and a prior. Yes, yes. Oh, closet or nursery? I kinda want the nursery, but also the closet is absolutely amazing to have. I think let's go closet. Just because I starve for items. Ooh, 2 keys. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. So I suppose it leads to, like, the Great Hall. So we can decide to just get the Great Hall whenever we want. That means that would be amazing. Sand and desert and desert, sorry. In the way it's S. Let's go outside and meet our exterior room. So, Miss Babbage, where's my stuff? Or is it Mrs. Babbage? I think it might be Mrs. Babbage. It's MRS, yeah, it's Mrs. Babbage. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Shelter isn't bad. Protects us from the effect of the next 3 red rooms. I kinda dig that. Gives us more freedom to pick. Let's go see if we can find any trouble in the shelter. Oh, it stayed open. That's great. Oh, I forgot that we get a gem. Yeah, so we get red note 7. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. I might admit. Hey Infinity, how are you doing? Ooh, a guppy hydrate. I need to cook coffee. And a posture check, yes, unshrimp yourself. Everybody. And little stretch. How can I stretch and press my coffee? That doesn't work together, does it? To speak French. Poisson sans poisson, c'est poison. I like that, I like that. Fish without drink is poison. So we need to give Guppy a drink, that's what you're saying. We need to get a drink for you, otherwise you become poison. A real menace. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in all those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumor of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Oh, so 4 years ago. That means we get a time frame for sending Red Note 7. That's good. We can put that in the timeline. So in 87 is the disappearance. And so 4 years later, so in 91 is Red Note 7. 1991 Red Note 7. Alright. Oops, I'm out of frame, sorry about that. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though. I am no willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Right, and so he's saying smuggling. So September 87. 87, smuggling Mary across border. Question mark? A full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Rubicon. And so these may be equal events. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that two of the Crown's eight rubies have no surface has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Did I write... So I suppose in the family tree I should have Courtney. Ah! They are cousins. Author of Great Note 7. Alright. This family tree is becoming complicated. Okay. Yeah, so we read that before, but that's a good opportunity to pick up on more details. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Yeah, so I think that coincides with disabling all the emails, right? Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. And so I think one of the people in here is Mario. Like, these were the rebels and one of these people is in fact Mario, is what this is telling us. Okay, and we have so time lock save, updated time, radiation monitor. We have basically nothing, I think. 0.12 microsieverts. And we need 12 microsieverts. Log into network. Swansong. I still kinda want to write Bluebird in here. It's a problem. Email. Now we should be able to access emails. So that's good. Electronic mail. That's the most recent or oldest? Yeah, that's the oldest one. So on 22nd of February. And that's gonna be... So that's the day Marion disappeared. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Yeah, that's so definitely Mary. The situation. Next day. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Okay, so there were 4 of them, actually. So Moore, I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Oh. Yeah, so we definitely need to draft the pump room. The situation... no, that's the answer. Stay put. On the 28th. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Yeah. So it's most definitely Mari and 3 other people. Love it. Data transfers not available. Staff services. Special order. We can place a special order. What do we get? A sleeping mask wouldn't be bad. In fact. Oh, the metal detector. I think the metal detector is kinda conflicting with the laser, isn't it? Maybe the sleeping mask. It gives us more steps. That's good. In my book. Staff announcements. Yeah. Punch in and out. Yeah. Schedule change. So that's all basically... Okay. So we definitely need to find out an access to the pump room. That's our way forward in the story, I think. It would be nice to figure out like the safes. But yeah. Alright. This is progress. This is most definitely progress. This didn't give us items as I hoped for. But it does give us protection against red rooms. So at least there's that. I still half believe that making a wish may doom us. Making a wish may in fact give us bad luck. But we'll see. We'll have to see about that. Commissary parlor. Commissary would allow us to buy items. Let's do that. Bridge and Bride. Yep, that's a G. Yeah, it's telling us we already own the metal detector, which is not true. I don't know why it's telling us that. We don't own the metal detector. Maybe because we bought it before? Could that be it? A key would be good. Hallway, then kitchen. I think then. Although, well, kitchen isn't going to do much for us. Yeah, then. Let's go then. Show bad and bad, so that's an age. Yep, that's an age. We have white pawn here. We go forward. I suppose not. Do I still have the burning glass in the code check? Yes. I think it's a bug if it won't let you get another metal detector or magnifying glass while the burning glass is in the game. Yeah, I still have it in the code check. And yeah. It seems you are right. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional though. Might be intentional. Oh, bedroom could be nice. Or the nook. The nook, actually. Stairs and stars. That's an eye. Yep. Eye of 8. We get a white roof in the nook. Yep. It's kind of funny to say, a white book in the nook. Parlor would group us back. Courtyard may be interesting. I don't have a shovel, but there may be an item here. Yeah, let's get courtyard. Ooh. Well, at least we get a sledgehammer, which is mostly useful in green rooms, to be fair. But hey, it is what it is. Chapel, West Wing Hall, or spare room. I think West Wing Hall in this case. Should be a sea, crow, and roll. Yes, yes. We have the little knots here. So we could get bedroom, that's not great. Security would be pretty decent. Yeah, let's go security. I do like having security rooms. Tier and tie, that's the R here? Yep. Estate inventory. Yep, as expected, we've missed nothing. Keycard system, that's a big thing here. We need to lower the security level. and to set the offline mode to unlocked in case we get the breaker room. It's probably a bug that's related to a feature. The game won't let you buy multiple copies of items. That also extends to when you combine items into contraptions. In example, if you make the burning glass, you can go back to the shop and buy another metal detector. But here it's acting like a bug because you don't even have access to the burning glass at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, but it could be so you don't keep the crafted items. Like to encourage you to not keep them, you know. A hydrate today. Ah, a little hydrate. That's a white knight. So I think this, yeah, it's a white knight. It's not a one. Alright, let's go straight here. Furnace. Furnace wouldn't be that bad. And it would give us an opportunity to draw... the other thing. Let's go furnace. Ooh. And the shovel. Let's do a red run, another red run, if we can. Because we have the bunker, so we're somewhat protected against the effects of red rooms. Oh, but no, but we we don't get the effect of the furnace. Because we have the shelter. I was kind of hoping actually for it. But we can get the archive. Because, you know, we have the power shaft that goes all the way through red rooms, that's why. So the archive gives us 3 doors that can each be the boiler room. What do we have here? Coat and cot. That's an A, I believe that's this. No, it's this one, actually. Okay. That's a new letter. And save, we can safely pick the archives here. That's good. Anything flying around? Maybe on the shelf? No. Nothing for us. Ooh, sad. Please give me the boiler room. Dang it! I suppose... spare room isn't bad. I'm not going to go straight in there. Let's try that. Garage. I kinda want to try the garage. Let's go all in, red run. Please give me something good. Because we've never powered the garage either. We have card and car, so it's a D. And I don't know that it's a combination we've ever had before. Let's check. Card and car, no, it's there. Okay. But hey, that's a new letter. I suppose that's gonna be a D, an E, sorry. Dates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Christoph. Christoph. Who's Christoph? We don't know of a Christoph. So we have a Christoph who's gone with the car. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, no, we just have to hope that we actually get something to power all that stuff. Otherwise, we are just wasting our time. Drum rolls. Dang it! Does the passageway actually transfer power? It might. I'm going to try. Yes, it does. So that's 3 more opportunities to get the boiler room. Ooh, and the security card. Con. Dark room. You know what? It's shielded. It's sheltered. I can see the stuff. It's not going to turn off. So for once we can see what's in this room. Right. That should give us some information. Shouldn't it? That's the morning room, isn't it? What's going on with the morning room? Sinkako, that's our uncle. Is that a lever? That's a lever. And that's... Okay, so that's a basketball court. We already know that. He's looking at a mirror. Isn't he? Or is that a bathroom? Because that's a bathtub, isn't it? No, that's a basketball court, I think. No, that's a bathtub. That's a bathtub. So that means there's a lever in the bathroom? Maybe that's a greenhouse? I don't know. Bathtub? Yep, sorry. Should. I really need a better camera so I can like have the camera higher so that this is in frame all the time. But if I put the camera too high, you don't see anything. Is the problem. And these are in the morning room. Do I see a lever in there? Or a safe or something? No, I do not. No, I do suspect that might be a clue. They're having fun. Ooh, a note. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Yep, we've seen this picture. Oh, there's a love. Oh, that could be a marriage date? A wedding date? More math in frame, yeah. So the garden could be wedding date? The garden code? Because of this heart here? Possibly? Do we know when they married? Well, we know when she died in 83. Wait, no. No, maybe. No, we know that there was mourning in 83. I don't know. Little diamond. That's always nice. No clue on there. There was a big zoom on this. Oh, that's Anne Babbage, isn't it? Yes. Another one of these. Still as blurry. Is that a safe up there? Could be. Less blurry. Less blurry. I still don't get it, but you know. There's something with the morning room. Oh. We have a tube and a tub, so it's an E. A test tube and a tub. We're on row 5. Yeah, so it's 8 dates, crack, 8 safe. So we know that the codes of the safes are dates now. Have we already seen these? Possibly. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, is there a date in there? Hang on, let me do a screen cap of that. Can I zoom in on that? Paint? Oh, I can't read it. I think I would need possibly the magnifying glass, or maybe we can find that tree, you know? I don't know, I don't remember if there was a tree there. Oh, is that a thing? That would be sneaky. I'm physically leaning to try to see the paper. I tended to do that a lot when I was a kid. Like when we were playing racing games or this kind of stuff, I was always like leaning physically quite heavily to to turn. And my cousins were like, dude, it doesn't help you. Classic. I couldn't stop myself. It was very inefficient, for sure. Alright, I suppose we try to go straight then? Everyone does it. You did that too? They made fun of you for it? Yeah, me too. Oh no, that's a security door. So we have two security doors. Well, I suppose we go here and we go here. That would be the pole. But we're really hoping... Lab? Lab is a good one. You're really human if you don't. I don't know. Don't ask me. Like I would know what it means to be human. I mean... Oh, Kay Thompson is Kimberly. Alright, Kimberly. Typically work over Synca Labs to assist more with new turbine tests. Yep. So I suppose Moore and Thompson were both lab people and computer people. It's kind of the same for them. I see. That kinda makes sense. Yeah, we need power, we know that. What do we have? We have... Wait, that's 6-2? Yep, so it should be an A. Coast and cost, yes. That is correct. We're going to be able to have the mail from here. That's gonna be great. Mount Holly Freezer. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. So, experiment setup. So we can set up an experiment. Continue with experiment. Each time you uncloak or bypass a security door, or immediately, or whenever you draft a shop room. Gen 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. I mean, we do have a few red rooms, so that could give us a lot of gold. So, right, we've seen a lot of security doors, right? So it could be a bet to say, hey, let's bet that we're going to bypass some or unlock some, but we could also completely lose. Or we could get like a quick reward, right? And do we want stars or keys, gems or dies? I think let's do that and that. Let's bet. Start the experiment. Research log. Yeah, we haven't triggered the stuff historically a lot. Network. Email. Yes. Finally, the email. Chef de camp. That's a name. April 4th, 1987. Let me see the timeline. So it's in between. It's when Mary was missing, or was like hiding. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hour. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up, Chef de camp. Okay. So he was writing to Randolph Moore, right? So his name is Decamp. And he's the chef. Yep, of course, I'm out of frame, because I'm always out of frame. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and they are already accounted for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away. The temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Randall. Interesting. So furnace may have like side effects? Precautions. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge servers this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. August 87. That is August. Yeah, so they were definitely involved in the planning of the break-in, right? Because the break-in happens in September, and they're like, yeah, next month there's gonna be an investigation, and we're likely to be impacted. And they restrict mail access on the 1st of September. So that matches. Like 3 days after this email. From H.S. Sinclair. Lock it down. Lock it all down. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, and I'm wondering if RLCF isn't initials. The Children of Blackwater. Because we know there are 4 people. So when are they captured? Philip White and Caleb Manning are interrogated, I think. Maybe not. Maybe they are in the bunker. That's very interesting. Yeah, so that confirms our suspicion, right? They were involved in the Ruby Crown theft. They were planning it actively. And one of the people in there was married. And that's why they shut down the emails and the network and everything. Because of the risk of inquiry by the Red Guard. I love it. Staff services, did we order something already? I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. So can we get the generator here? Please, pretty please. Please. Oh. Nursery. I suppose would be good. We can't get an Earth object. Parlor then, gems? Gems at least, there's that. Experiment successful. We did gain something. We gained a gem, I believe. Because we bypassed the door. So at least there's that. We have grain and rain. That's a G. Where is my grid? And where are we? We are on row 6 first. So that's gate. Oop. Oh, interesting. It's not facing the same way as usual when we get it on the side. So, the gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, that could be true. No statement here. The white box does not have a statement. That is true, so that has to be false. So the gems are not in a box with a statement. Which means the gems are in a box with no statement, which means the white one. Yay! We have a black pawn in here. This is the parlor. Yep, black pawn. So, where do we go from here? We could... Well, we can't go forward from here. What we could do is go through the spare room or through the gate then and hope to kill the power to security doors. Because then it would give us, because this is a security door, right here. So it would allow us to go through this door and have another chance of powering this whole garage, archive, passageway, lab, furnace. Maybe not the furnace? I don't remember if the security room transfers power, but possibly. It's one of the rooms I could imagine transferring power. Yeah, because that's a security room right across. So yeah, let's go... security door, I mean. So yeah, that transfers power. Does this room transfer power? I don't believe so, actually. So we're not gonna power the furnace room, but we can hope that the spare room gives us access to stuff. I still hope to upgrade the spare room one day. Hallway, dining room, bedroom. Hallway or dining room? I think dining room, possibly. Let's go dining. And... yeah. I'm wondering... I'm kind of wondering if we should try to get relatively soon the Great Hall, possibly. Because we know the Great Hall leads to all 4 sides, and we have a few keys, so that's a possibility. Anyway, what do we have here? We are on 4-4. We expect an E, probably. And it's a pin and a pine, so yeah, that's an E, it's confirmed. I don't know what I was waiting for, but, you know, better to confirm it. I suppose that's it for this. Wait, go back. Oh. I don't have money. The locksmith wouldn't be bad, but I don't have money. Hallway would give me a way back, but Pantry would give me one more opportunity to explore, so let's go Pantry. It gives me a few steps, that's not bad either. Oh, it's not that many. We have a clock and a lock, so it's a C, which we already knew, it's the C of crack. Gymnasium. We're going to have to use it. I think it's better to get it out of the pool now in a room that we're not going to explore too often. But it also means that we need a bedroom soon. Also, there's no lever in there. P and P. That's the K of crack. Yep. There's supposed to be a lever in there. So let's go this way first. Code check or observatory? Do I claim the burning glass so at least I remove it from the code check? It's kind of blocking me more than anything, or I could upgrade my observatory. Or I could just get the chapel out of the pool, you know? Which is not a bad idea either. I don't even have to explore the chapel. I don't gain anything by exploring it. Yeah, I think we do that. We draft the chapel. That way it's out of the drafting pool, and we don't enter it. That way we don't enter this room one more time unnecessarily, you know. Boudoir. Oh. Bedroom. Ah, no. Oh, greenhouse. That's our end. We cannot unlock the passageway right now. And we have no way to redraw. And we have no room that leads up. We did our best, but it's not just not gonna be enough. Crap. Let's go see the boudoir. Oops, sorry for bonking the microphone. Okay, so that could be the clue as to the year, you know? Maybe like somewhere there's like a Christmas party and we have a date that's associated with it. Sound and and we're on row 4, yeah. Well, if we had a lot of time on our hands, there are only 100 years in the 1900s. Technically less than that because we are in 1993, so there's only 93 years. Could be. That's not true. There could be previous date. Well, if we look at the timeline, we have the Morning Note from 1983 that could be associated with the lady. Nope. So I don't really know then. Yeah, I'm not sure when the safe got bought or anything. $1991? Possibly? It's a red knot, so it's important, it's significant. 1987? Which is her disappearance, Harry's disappearance. But that's not really related. Yeah, not sure, not sure. Can't we get a manufacturing date or something? What to do then? I suppose we can go outside. Possibly. I don't even know if we have the time. Well, we do have the shovel. So we could make our way to the courtyard. And hope to find, like, a security key, but we have only 9 steps, so I don't even know that we'll make it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Well, it's not like we have a choice either way. So sure. We may find something interesting. I'm so sad about this. This run was ambitious, but it was doable. You know, we had a chance. Oh, steps? Well, at least there's that. A coin? Yeah, sure. A key? Keycard? I got some useful info for the letters grid, that's true. Keycard? Come on. Keycard? No? No keycard? Oh well. Well, we have enough steps to make it outside. But I believe that's all we can hope to do. Let's go have a look outside because we have a chance of maybe finding out the date for the garden access. Let's drop a coin in there. Oh, we already did. I'm really suspecting that the coin increases our chance of picking red rooms. You know? One thing we could do could be to try the names of Mary's friends in there. Only 3 steps left. It has been cut. This tree that was here has been cut. So we'll need to do a run where we have the magnifying glass. Or can we find the trunk with the date somewhere? We'll need to do a run where we have the magnifying glass and we access the dark room. I thought I didn't remember this tree trunk. It would be funny if, like, this was the trunk. No. Unfortunately, no. I burned the tree for firewood. Did I? Is there a heart in here? No heart on fire. Did they use the tree in the mine? In the cavern? To like prop up something or something like that? No? Oh, sad. Yeah, so I think we need to disable the darkness in the dark room and access it with the magnifying glass. Alright, we ran out of steps. That's it for this run. Well, it was well tried, right? The red villa again. 5 red rooms. 25 rooms, 56 steps, rank 6, 3 item found, no new rooms. But, you know, we learned a few things. We took what was handed to us. The runs are decidedly shorter today. We're going less far. I suppose we're trying more stuff. You know, not that bad. Oh, we don't have the note from Anne Babbage today. Alright, let's go. Nook, Den, or Quest Bedroom? I think Den. He'll keep a sharp eye. Pine and Pin. Where are they? Eee. I don't know why I said it like that. Nook or commissary or pantry? Good question, good question. I think pantry here. Money is more useful at the start than the others. Items would be the most useful, but you know, stag and tag and S. It's always good to check, even if we already have the letter, because it might be a new combination that we've never seen. And it might help us get a new combination by knowing the letter already, you know? Corridor, bedroom, or quest room? Quest room would give us steps. Corridor would let us through and give us another chance to get items. Prayer, prior, sure. Yeah, item, or like tons of stuff at least. At least there's that. Not item, so save. Tons of stuff is always good. Desert. And the white pawn. Did I write down the white pawn for the storeroom? I don't believe I have actually. What else? Nothing? Nothing else? Well, we have a bunch of money, so for example, if we get the temple in the outside, that's good for us. I still hope that we can get the pump room. Tool shed? Sure. Ooh, a shovel. Could be a green run. What's the other item? Oh. The gear wrench. Never got that one. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. So wait, what are mechanical floor plans? Like, is this mechanical? No. Even though it does transmit power. So that's mechanical workshop, lab, boiler room, so I could... So if I manage to get the boiler room And the closet, I could make them usual. Right? That would be amazing. To have them be frequent, like commonplace stuff. There are still a few rooms we don't have. A few rooms we've never seen. Oh my god, yeah. Like getting the boiler room or the utility closet frequent would be absolutely amazing. Okay. So we're fishing for the boiler room today. Again. And green rooms aren't a bad idea either, because that's a lot of holes for us. Let's start with the entrance hall. Bedroom, hallway, or drawing room? I think drawing room, honestly. Gives us opportunities to get stuff. We already know that one. Do we have a chest piece in here? I don't believe so. What could the date be for this one? Maybe his birthday? 1920, Herbert Sinclair? No. Although he's not the one drawing, technically. Since he's on the drawing. So maybe she is the one drawing. Right? Maybe Clara is the one drawing. But we don't know much about Clara. We don't know when she... Oh no, not Clara, actually. Does Herbert have a wife? We don't really know. We know he has a niece and a cousin and a nephew, Courtney and Mary. 1979, that's old date of birth. No. I just don't have... I don't know. I don't know with this room. Anyway, let's go this side. We could go hallway, we could go passageway, that wouldn't be a bad thing. We could redraw. Let's redraw. Security isn't a bad call here. Also, it's a mechanical floor plan. So we could make security commonplace. That way we ensure we often have it. Security does transfer power. Yeah, it's a mechanical one. So that's good to know. So we ideally want all mechanical rooms basically to be commonplace, right? That's an eye. Stairs and stars. Yes, it is. And we have a white knight. Yes, we do. Okay, keycard system. I'd like for us to be able to permanently change that because it's just annoying to have to change it each time. Security menu. Estate inventory, nothing. Yes, yes. A network, I suppose we could order something. Data transfer, no. Email, we already have. Staff service is pretty much the only one we need right now. Special order. Place a special order. What do we want for tomorrow? Magnifying glass? Sure. And we hope that we can retrieve the other thing, and then we can try to get the dark room using the magnifying glass. We're going to bet on being able to adjust the rarity of the gear, the thing. Bedroom, dark room. I suppose dark room. And then we hope that we can get... It's going to turn off, yes, yes. And we pick one. What are we gonna get? A bedroom. Well, it's okay, we get steps at least. We have crow and row. That's T and that's row 3. Yes, and that's picture that he wanted in here, right? We do have a white pawn in here. It's a bedroom. White pawn, yes. We already have that written down. Oh, this was slightly out of frame. I suppose we continue. Chapel, parlor, den. Parlor and den are basically the same, but parlor is more rewarding, so sure. Tear and tie. Yes, that's correct. That's an R. And is there a... Yeah, that was a black bone one. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. Nothing in here. Alright. Pick that up. Let us go. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So it could be this one. It could be this one, or it could be this one. So this is true. Because all the statements contain the letter B. The blue box is true, that's true, so it means that this is false, because one of the statements has to be false. The gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter U. This is false, so it's in a box with a statement that does not contain the letter U. So it can't be with this one. It can't be in this one. So it has to be in this one, which does not contain the letter U. Yay! Give me gems. Thank you. Do I go back? I think I go back here. I go back to the drawing room, I think. And we never used the silver key earlier, which is kind of a shame. Closet does not help us, gymnasium does not help us, spare room does not help us. I mean, closet kinda helps us, but not really. Hallway at least gives us a path forward. At no cost. So let's do that. Anything on the floor? No? Oh. What's on the wall? A bath and a butt. Yeah, that's an age of 8. It's just... let's go pantry. Den isn't bad. I think den. Commissary would allow us to buy stuff, but we wouldn't be able to buy... what did we order? Maybe commissary, actually. We have money. And we already have 2 paths forward, so let's go commissary. Car and cart. Wait, no. Cart and car, yes. So it's a T, it's a D8. Nothing here. Alright, let's buy. We can get the running shoes, or the sleeping mask, or the sledgehammer, or the magnifying glass. Yes, please. Magnifying glass. Sleeping mask or sledgehammer? Oh, no. Sleeping mask or running shoes? I can't buy both. It does let me get the magnifying glass. Yeah, apparently. Both are good. Maybe sleeping mask? I'm thinking sleeping mask, yeah. I don't know what gets me more. I don't know what's the probability of getting a step with the running shoes. Maybe shoes. I choose shoes. I choose you. Okay, so we definitely need to turn off the dark room and to go back there. I really, really hope we can do that. Alright, let's go hallway. Items. Kitchen or observatory? I kind of want to do items, but that's taking a risk. What do you think? Should I go items? Observatory? It's good too. It's upgrades. What do you mean? Well, I suppose it gives me... It gives me diamonds and keys and stuff like that. Let's go observatory. We have clock and lock. See, yeah, we already knew that. Let's go. So 3 steps, sure. Diamond. And apples are upgraded for today. 14. We got 14 observatories so far. Still nothing here. No, I cannot knob the knobs. I kinda hope that these do something, but I don't know what. It annoys me that I don't know what they would do. Courtyard could be it. It does lock me in, but so do all the other options. We have the shovel, don't we? So I suppose courtyard is it. Gives us stuff at least. Yeah. Well, it may give us stuff. Okay, it gives us stats. So at least it pays for itself. Keys, yes, yes. Another key. A little sledgehammer. Nothing. Alright. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we dug up everything. We got items. Well, fingers crossed on the manor, on the parlor, I suppose. We have to go across the drawing room, all the way to the back, and to the parlor. Okay. Let's pray and pray. Well, the den isn't bad. So let's not pick any of the others, because that would be bad. Very, very bad for us. We have coat and cot. It's A of dates, isn't it? It is. Left? I suppose? Yeah, let's go left. Ooh, locked. Sure, I have keys. Garage could give us lots of stuff. Steps wouldn't be bad either. Nook would be good too. They're all good. But for different reasons. Right now, I think I want keys, but I'm not gonna pick the garage because I want to keep my gems. And I hope to be able to power it. Did I write that down? Nook. Right hook, yes. And in here we have card and car and the D of dates. Yes, yes. Alright, I suppose we go across then. And we pray again. Passageway would be good. It's in the only good one we get right now, so yeah. We go laterally first because it's the most probability of not having issues. Yes, please. You are commonplace. Gymnasium is off. Dark room is on. Garage is on. Yeah. Keycard system is off. Anything else for me? Bean and pine. Yep, that's E of dates. Okay, so we have to backtrack to security to increase the frequency of security doors. And then we go forward, I think. It will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we want to go to the dark room anyway. So I think it's worth it. It means we're going to need to find bedrooms. But even if we just get a code from outside from here... Dang it. I'm losing steps by making stupid mistakes. Right, so first of all, that's plane and plan. I already had that one, right? So, what do we have here? What is this telling us? Nothing, I believe. Oh, that's a 2 on the pot, isn't it? Is there a number in here? I do not think so. But that's definitely a 2. So maybe each of their pictures has a different number? No? Suspicious, suspicious. Okay, so that's the one I believe it's going to give us 1128. That's so definitely the code. Of this slot. It must be, right? Anything in here? Is there anything in the reflection of your eyes? Do you have something up your nostrils? No? Are you sure you don't have anything up your nostrils? Uncle? What are you hiding, Uncle? That's a safe, isn't it? Behind him. I don't know if it's a safe, but that's definitely a lever. So what is this room? With a bathtub. I don't know, I don't quite know what this room is. Is that 2? Maybe it's just a fake lead or something. A misleading thing. I wouldn't put it past them. Ooh, a key. Don't mind if I do. $11.28. And so what is there in here? Do you have something up your nostrils? No? You sure? Absolutely certain. Hey, Jerrymondu, why is it red? Because it's a dark room. So dark rooms usually are lit red because blue light is what causes like reactions. UV, basically UV light damages the films. So dark rooms, if they have any light, are usually red lit. Okay, tell me we can read that. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Is this a red note though? That would be fun. Do I have a section? For the black room, the dark room? I don't think I do. So, dark room. Green memos. On. In. Hartley. Room. Are always full. Do you look like a liar, though? Do you look like a troll? So what was Hartley's room? Was it servants' quarters? Yeah. Was it not telling us there are 12 major keys? Major keys? Was it a green memo? I think it is. I don't know what this means, so, you know. Whether it's true or false doesn't really change that I don't know what it means. Well, I think we got the main clue from here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we need to change the keycard system to make it frequent, right? Because it's offline currently, so we need to change the security level to high. And in offline mode, it's unlocked. And so it means more doors unlocked, basically, for us. Estate inventory? Did I miss anything? No. Okay, 21 steps. And we just need to go back right now to the passage. Well, we learned stuff. That's the main thing in this game, after all. Come on, come on. Dining room, we do not have a choice. Otherwise, that would be a dead end and the end of our adventure. So let's go. We have a tiger and a tear. Where are we in the manor? Row 5. A G, yes. That is correct. Can I do anything in here? No, not that I know of. Oh. Dining room is a white phone. Did we write that down? Dining. No, we didn't write that down. How many pawns are there in a game of chess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 different pawns already. Amongst which one is black? Possibly. Yeah, one is black, but yeah. I suppose if you count both sides, there must be quite a few pawns, probably 16. There's what, 8 columns? Probably? Which side we go first? Do we go left or right? Let's go right first. And see what we get. A workshop could be useful. We try to make a combination. It's unusual. Do we get it to standard? We don't want it to be commonplace because we don't want to have it all the time. We don't always have the items to do anything with it. But it is only the second time we get it, so standard would be better for us. Ooh, and we have a security door across an age. Oh, is that the letter directly? I wonder. 6... no, 5? Yeah, that's directly the letter. Okay. So we know why there's a letter engraved in here, because last time I think it was an E or something, and we were wondering what it meant. So we get the battery back. Stones cut by hand and letters wrote to spell or secret carved card from Thor. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Yeah. And we have chart and card. Yep, the age. Anything else in here? Is there a heart on this? The true box does not always contain the price. Yeah, true, that's true. Truer words have never been spoken. I mean, sometimes. Okay, so what can we do here? We can have shovel plus battery pack plus something. I think we have a list of possible crafts somewhere. Oh yes, the stone was E last time. And we do not have a list of possible crafts. Okay, so shovel plus battery pack plus something. We can have... That's the only one we can combine the shovel with. Sledgehammer, plus battery pack, plus something. And we don't know what. Battery. That's the only two we can combine the battery with. And that's it really. So I can't craft anything right now. Good to know. Why is there a chair up there? So this should be... Yeah. It's soft, so we can... study. While drafting, you may spend gems to withdraw floor plans up to 8 times. A billiard room would lead us back, or the office. Billiard room would give us items. Office would give us an opportunity to try the safe. And spread money. Sure. So, we have tent and 10 here. Where's my list? We are on row 5. That's the T from 8, yes. We already knew that. Good, good. Good. Is that anything? And you... Do you know anything? I want to know all your secrets. You will speak. It is only a matter of time. Oh, that's the picture from earlier. Are you okay, Slane? Sorry, I haven't spoken in a while. I've been very silent. Why are you concerned? Is there something of the matter? There was a scary voice? I heard nothing. What did it say? Anything in your hair? No. Tell me your secrets, please. It wanted secrets. Well, so do I. Oh. It's not so bad then, is it? We can find common ground, probably. What's so scary about it? The secrets are nice. I want secrets too. Don't you? Do you not want secrets? Speak to me. Hmm. Bridget. It's not. Hmm. It wasn't Babette, it was Bridget. It was Bridget. I made a mixture between Babbage and Bridget. Which must be one of the maids. Hydrate, thank you, Sere. Alright, we can open the safe. So what's in here? Oh, it's the lever that's drawn. That's okay. It is, it is. So here I was suspected that maybe... So we had this note saying, hey, the code is not something, right? Where was it? Yeah, safe code in the conference room. It's telling us the safe code is not 9083. It might actually be... It's a year. It has to be a year. 1927 maybe? Would seem to make sense. Nope. Oh, 0, but that's not a date anymore. Well, not a valid one, I think. What does this mean, that the safe code isn't that? Right? What is not that? I suppose is my reasoning. What is not 1983? Could be 927, but... No. Or just 927, but I don't think so. We know that he is born in 1920. That's not it. 1213, I'm pretty sure I already tried. Yeah. 1983. I keep trying those things as if it's going to be any different. What other date might be important? 1987. Oh, wait a minute. It could be 1983, but the first two numbers are wrong. No. Dang it. I want to know. 1991 is Red Note 7. No. Well, I don't freaking know. Alright, let's get in that system. Run payroll. Staff members' rooms. Servants' quarters, maid's chamber. You know, no, I'm not gonna run payroll because I'd rather do that a day where we have already drafted these rooms. But we can spread gold. And in the network... Nope. Wrong menu. We already have a processing thing. And we already read all the emails long ago. I'm just going to go again and check in the emails just to check that I have all the names listed. Because I wasn't listing that last time we came here, I think. Gabe. Gabe with an E, not an L. Probably not important. McGear, McKinley, McDougall, I'm pretty sure they're unimportant. Alright, and that's it. Sure. Still no progress on this room, I hate that. Hey, at least we have a chance to go backwards here. Code check or quest bedroom? I might go quest bedroom here. Because I do need steps. 10 steps is good. Let's go steps. Ooh, the compass is nice. If we pop by the workshop, and we'll have to check if we can combine the compass with anything. What do we have here? Sound and and, that's all for... I think we already have the S. Yes, sweet. And so we can have a permanent upgrade if we reach the antechamber, but I don't believe we will, honestly. Is that Kimberly Thompson? No, KL is not Kimberly Thompson. Billiard room, yeah, we know there's a puzzle in the billiard room, we've solved it many times. Although not that much. We haven't encountered the billiard room super often. Alright. We won't fill the entire house, but yeah, that's one of the reasons why I think we won't. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh no, we still have the dining room exit, but yes. We have very low connectivity forward, so that's a bit of a problem. But we did just pick the compass, so maybe that helps. Can we combine the compass with anything? Oh. Interesting. Compass plus shovel gives dosing rod? What the hell is that? Is that the thing to find water? I think it might be the thing to find water. Compass plus sledgehammer doesn't combine. Compass plus battery pack is electromagnet, which would allow us to retrieve all the money from... Oh, that's funny. From the fountain, I believe. Plus, no, battery. That's kind of funny. Do we do one of them? Do we do the dosing rod just to see what it does? I kinda wanna try. You know what? Sure. Dosing rod. While drafting, dosing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh. Well, that's not bad. Probably the compass might have been better for us today than the dosing rod. But it wouldn't be bad to have at the start of a run. So the observatory has more of a chance to contain items today. But I can't take it, so, you know. Right, spare room it is, I suppose. Bunk room? Yeah, but I'm not picking the bunk room. Oh no, the center one had more of a chance. I'm not picking the bunk room when it would end my run, the boudoir. Actually... how about paintings? Have we looked at paintings recently? We are on row 5. Yeah, so we're in the eye. Eye of the tiger. And so here we expect an E. And we have tube and tub. Yep, that's correct. Sorry, put it in frame. Can't we brush the pony? No date, huh? No date in here. Unfortunate. Eesh. But at least we have a path forward, so we still have a chance. A key? Yeah, sure, I can use a key. Walking closet? Certainly not. Closet? Nope. Billiard room it is. I have a choice between a dead end that I can't pay for, a dead end, or a not dead end. Given that's my only path, well, not much of a choice, is it? We expect this to be a G, don't we? Yep, 6, and it's grain and rain. Yep. Anything in here? No. Oh, yeah, we do have something in here. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain step, gain 1 extra step. Not bad. Alright, let's puzzle. So, we have 17 plus 0 is 17. 10 minus 4, that's 6. Times 3, 18. Where's my 18? 18 minus 12, that's 6. Times 2, 12, divided by 6, 2. Ooh. 20 plus 3, that's 23. Minus 13, that's 10. Times 2, 20. Divided by 4, 5. Ooh, nice. Silver key. Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad for us. A room with many doors. We might actually use that shortly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I use it if I get the opportunity now. Silver key. Great Hall or Gymnasium or Chamber of Mirrors. It's gonna be a Great Hall because it gives us a path forward and potentially a lever. Ooh. Nice. So first of all, I unlock the 2 ways. Foyer, bunk room or chapel. I'm going to need it to be the chapel. But we're not gonna go right there right now. Next, we unlock the ones that go forward. Not this. Because that's a guarantee that we can move ahead. Lab, closet, or bunk room. It's gonna be lab. Lab, we do want it to be commonplace. And then it doesn't really matter which one we pick, except we get the upgrade. So... amazing. That should be A. Yes. Coast and cost, yes. Do I open another door in hopes of finding the lever? I suppose so. A chance in 3, it's not that bad. Just... we have to be a bit lucky. Worst case scenario, we can always upgrade, right? Well... we unlock this door. But we haven't spent all our keys, so that's a drawback. I'm pretty sure we found everything in this room now. So there's a high likelihood we might be kinda fucked. The security door is not a concern. Okay, we have a clock and a tie. Do we know what it's supposed to be here? We're on row 7, column 2. It's supposed to be an M. Time and tie. I think I got that previously. Time and tie, yeah, just right here. Okay. Great disc it is. Come on, come on! Hallway upgrade, ooh. A hallway that's guaranteed to have a key or a locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. The locked trunk has more potential, but it's locked. Hallway that has a key would be pretty good. I think it's between these two. Like, this is amazing if we have the hammer, but we have no guarantee to have the hammer at this point. Well, this is a guarantee to have an additional key. I think we take the key. And we can set up an experiment too. So, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or whenever you draft an arcade floor plan, or each time you eat an apple. And we can gain 3 gold from for each red room in the house, which I think we only have 2 at the moment. That would still be 6 gold. Or we add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. We don't have the nursery, so Or we gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Selected randomly. I think that one is good. more useful than the gold or the aquariums. I don't know what to do with the aquariums. I think maybe if we had... I think the aquarium would either be good to combine with stuff, or because it's a tea room, I think, so it adds more connectivity, or maybe it does something if we have drained it. Eating an apple happens very, very rarely. Arcade floor plan? I don't really plan on doing the archive, although maybe. But it's a risk. And opening locked trunks, we can do it. Because we have the sledgehammer. But we don't encounter them that frequently. But maybe we hope for trunks. You know what? Sure. And I don't think we have anything worthwhile in the network right now. Okay. Let's move over there. Closet. Pool. Add the locker room, sauna and pump room to today's draft room. And it's the only one that offers a way forward, so you know what, sure. And we've never been to the swimming pool either. Ooh, is that an item? No, it's kinda green, not gonna lie. Oh, paint. A pint and paint. That's new. Where are we? We're on row 7-3? Wait. Pint? Oh. Well, the keycard is not super useful for us because we've already bypassed it, but... Wait, what is it? Why is it reversed? Or I suppose it's paint and pint. Yeah, facing north. Paint, pint. So it's an I. So... small, I suppose? Is the word. We have so many items today. And also we need to write down the combination, because that's the first time we encounter it. So, pint and paint. Progress. No, we can't enter the water. That's probably for the best, to be honest. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, the three random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. They don't want us to speedrun the game? That's not nice. But yeah, that's basically explaining something we already knew. We gained a few keys, which is amazing, because we were out of keys. And that's pretty much it. Do we want to go in the chapel? Not really. So I suppose we go across. So, closet, ballroom, which we can't. Oh, bunk room. Well, that sucks. We can't do that, right? Yes, we can. Ooh, a hydrate, thank you. Did I miss that, or...? No, I didn't miss it. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go through the chapel. Closet, I suppose. Items are not a bad thing to have right now. We get dice. So that's a redraw, that's amazing. And the sleeping mask, which is going to offer us some steps, that's also good. Flan and fan. And we already have this L, yes. So here we need to go around. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge, but we'll try. Chug, 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 chug. Yes. We are gonna chug. Alright, anything in here? Anything at all? Except for the piggy bank that we haven't broken yet. Oh, coin. Hey. We are at a net positive on coins using this chapel. We have a bishop in here, but we already wrote that down. So nothing new, really. Let's go. A key? A key. Kotek Gymnasium of Furnace. Redraw? Or we go Gymnasium. Maybe I go Gymnasium. Yeah, let's go Gymnasium because we are guaranteed a path forward at least. Oh, and we deactivated it too. I forgot we deactivated the Gymnasium. So it's great. In the utility closet we removed the drawback of the Gymnasium. We are right here, it should be an E, and we have stage and stack, so that's correct. Any items, keys, coins, you know. No? Well, dungeon crawling these days is not what it used to be, you know? You always used to have a little coin, a little something. Nothing here, nothing. Scandalous, really, is what it is. Another key? Oh, sure. Wine cellar, observatory, or redraw. Observatory is perfect, but we can't get it. So we are going to have to redraw. Sauna. Tomorrow we will step with 20 extra steps. That wouldn't be bad if it's our last room. And it's gonna have to be our last room, isn't it? So it's a bust for this run, but tomorrow we get 20 extra steps, which isn't bad. And also it's our first day in the sauna. Safe deposit box, we are not going to be able to do anything with that, unfortunately. Anything in the coals that we can burn our hands on? Oh, there's a clock even in here. Okay, not much in terms of lore in the sauna, apparently. But hey, at least we get a nice bonus for tomorrow. What else? That's pretty much it, isn't it? We have no path forward. We have a vault key, but we can't do anything with it. We could try to go back to the workshop to see if, like, if we can combine some of those other items that we got. I would have hoped to be able to find the engine room so that we would be able to adjust its rarity. That would have been amazing as an upgrade. Because that's basically an upgrade, right? Adjusting the rarity of a room either up or down, depending on whether you want to pick it up or not. That's an upgrade, but yeah. So yeah, let's make our way back to the workshop. Oop, what am I doing? Yeah, we don't have anything left. We just have 10 coin. We can't even open a door here. Oh. Well, I suppose the mask is going to give us stuff as we make our way back. Oh. Wrong direction. So, is the soul checker combinable with anything here? No. And the mask? No. And the key card? No. And the shoes? No. Yeah, we know that the battery pack goes with the sledgehammer, but with something else that we don't know of. So that's pretty much it. In terms of combinations. Oh, we can go to the garden. Yes, yes, yes. Let's make our way through the quest bedroom. That way we get the steps, although I don't know if it's going to help much. I suppose it's a net +1, because we spent 4 steps to gain 5. Dining room, passageway, then nook. My god, it's a long way. Nope. Well, that's not helping. Can I go here? Directly to the parlor? Yes, and I should go here. Directly to the parlor. Well, at least I get +2 and +5, okay. I was surprised to only see +2. Dark room, security, drawing room, hall. We've already seen anything we wanted here. Yeah. Security, drawing room, hall. And we're outside. Good, good. We can spend a coin. I don't know why I keep doing that, but someday it might pay off, you know. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Who knows? And we do have the running shoes, so we're technically like, getting some of these steps back. Okay, so we made it here. 11:28. Ooh yeah. The Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh my god! That's so good! 20 extra steps. Love it. So that means tomorrow we get 40 extra steps. We get basically double the steps tomorrow. Oh my god. So much more room for exploration. This is kind of the shape of the room downstairs, isn't it? Ooh yeah. We out of 4? So how do I light up the fourth one? I assume I have to find the keys to open the door. And once I have all the keys to open the door... You are sus, aren't you? Also, didn't we have a solar quadrant somewhere? And does the shadow move? Wasn't there in the map a solar quadrant room or something? Yeah, we wrote down solar quadrant maybe? And it does look like the solar quadrant, doesn't it? So what do we have here? So we have, let's see. If we look from the front, it's not exactly lined up, is it? Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. It's at like 2 and a bit. So solar quadrant. How do I draw that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two hour? Something like that? And we have this shed and we have law in here. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a shed in a very good shape, is it? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1982. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various garden and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. We knew of Denis Revain, a groundskeeper, but not Robert Nogula. And that's out of frame. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuring closure of the West Wing. Right. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along east and west wing. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, interesting. So, terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Are all only draftable on the side. Okay. Good info, good info. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wing of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots on the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the ring. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from garden and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. So, soil quality. So we have 9 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we are 5 wide. Boom. And so we have 0 here, 1, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and we have another one right here, and across and above from these ones. We have trees above 0, across and above that one, and then 2 up and on top, and finally we have 2s everywhere else. Here we go. So I suppose it's a probability to have stuff in the holes in the green rooms. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house has to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Alright. So gas line valve. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request to change for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holy be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister? Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner guard, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for the third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. Hmm. So, cloister, we've never opened the cloister. Statue of Orinda. Replace by Rina. And so Rina would be the one with a sickle? Is it? No, with the... okay. So Rina would be the one with the hoe. It would be the hoe angel. Right? That's what I called it, I believe. Let me check my note for the chapel. We have so many notes. I'm really kind of regretting not using Obsidian for that game. No, not a whole, a troll. A troll. Although I might be wrong, but at least I know how to interpret this. Maybe it's not a troll, but it doesn't matter. And so Robert Nogula started in 1992. I should write it here. Uh, 10th of April 1990. And what did we have a date for Revain? Not. Maybe he left after. Maybe Nogula is after Revain? Let's see. Workshop then. Alatara. Shelter, wood cellar. And Hovel, 1990. Okay, so Nogula is Revain's replacement. So we definitely have, he might be the current gardener, so we have a chance of having a password for him, right? Ooh, what's in here? Oh. Do you recognize that, chat? That's the thing the ruby was placed on. Isn't it? There was a ruby in here. But where's the ruby? Yeah. Where is the ruby? Can we burn down the house? Or is that like reuse of assets? Is it like below the... Or is there a space behind there? Curiouser and curiouser. Right, so we've basically just shut down the heating of the orchard, have we? Is one of the apples a ruby? That would be fun, you know, a ruby perched in a tree. Also, let me check. Yeah, you're shutting down. Sure. So these are all on now. Okay, so that's what that meant. Does that like open anything? No. It doesn't open a secret passage or something like that. Unfortunately. Well, I had to try, didn't I? Yeah, this is not moving. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm kind of surprised by the state of these two. Alright, so let's go see. In here. Does Robert have a password? So he would be Nobu A. Yep. Admin not found. Okay. So he's not one of the secret people. Curiouser and curiouser. But hey, we unlocked all the permanent additions. So that's pretty good in my book. Also, no, we can't choose on which we insert it. Not sure what this is, but okay. So I have a suspicion that behind this door will be the fourth light. Maybe not just that, but among other things might be the fourth light. Also, why can't we access the east path? Do we catch on fire if we stand here for too long? Maybe only when we have all four lit up. Or maybe this will catch on fire. And then he gives us access into secret passage. Right, what do we have here? 1918, yes. I suppose that's all we can do for today. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Because we can't progress any further in there. I believe we've dug up every spot we've found, or anything like that. I haven't thoroughly checked everything. Pretty sure that's it, really. Alright. I'm going to call it a day. Do we do another run? I think yes, but I'm going to need a break. So we're going to call it a day, and then we're going to take a quick break and do a probably last run. But hey, get snacks. Yeah, like go to the bathroom, this kind of stuff. I don't know that I have snacks really that I could get, but yeah. Stately Manor, 33 rooms. Rank reached 7, steps taken 90, items found 14, new rooms 2. And more importantly, we unlocked a bunch of stuff. And upgraded stuff too. On day, 18, if you remove the day that was skipped. And look at this 90 steps. I've never had that many steps. If today we can get the thing that allows us to unlock rooms with steps instead of rubies, that would be absolutely amazing. Right? The root cellar, is it? That would be absolutely amazing. Alright, we're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in a few minutes. Yeah. So we'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And I did follow your advice and got A cheese snack. Hey, thank you. Coffee. Oh, that's good. Cheese, yes, cheese. Oh, beer. My yellow ones. Perfect, perfect. Let's go. Corridor, bedroom or parlor? I suppose corridor, why not? Because I don't think the others are really that useful to me. Pine and pin is okay, we already know that one. Kitchen, utility closet or quest room? Oh, both are good. Utility closet and quest room are both very good. I think utility closet, because it turns off a few red rooms. And that allows us to turn off the safes. Well, the safe doors. Right, we can turn off keycards, turn off the gymnasium. Oh, yeah, turn on the dark room and turn on the garage. Is that correct? Yeah, I think that's correct. We need to turn on the dark room. Oh yeah, because it turns off when you enter it. Oh, so we might have to come back afterwards to turn it back on? If the circuit breaks? Is that what happens? Possibly. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Alright. None of these rooms do provide us a path forward though, so that's possibly a bit of a concern. Drawing room would be amazing. Den would be pretty good. I think den here. It's a resource. White pawn, we have prayer and prayer. Closet, quest room or kitchen? Quest room would be nice, closet might be even better. I think closet. I do hope to have like a shovel or something, no, but the dice is not bad. I don't mind the diamond, but yeah. Desert, that's fine. We should probably be on the letters page because that's the one we check every time. Alright. We don't have much money. Do we do a second row? Or start a second row? Possibly. Observatory, chapel, spare room. I suppose it's gonna be observatory. Or redraw. No, I'm going to keep the redraw for now. At least that gives us stuff. You know. A sale, everything is 50% off today. See flyer for detail. Okay. Great deals ahoy! The sale! Everything up to 50% off. Up to. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. Ooh. Bookshop. I've never heard of the bookshop. We never encountered the bookshop. have stairs and stars. Which way do I go? Straight or no? Sure. Hallway then, or pantry? I think we're going to go either hallway or den. Let's go den. Another den. It does give us a way back, and we're going to go outside, I think. Before we go any further. Still nothing to do with the birds, eh? Apparently not. Oh my god, I have so many steps today. Amazing. Hovel. 200% hovel. So everything costs steps today. But we have steps. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based... Ooh, that was hot. Is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 24th March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage House Manager. Yes, you've been terminated, Mr. Ravane. Where was the Book of Ravane? Oh wait. No, okay. This was already turned on. I forgot that this was one of the ones. And wait, if I turn it... Yeah. What does it turn on? Not much from what I can see. Alright. I would expect this to be turned on, but apparently it does. Wasn't there his notes in here somewhere? I suppose not. Also, why does he have this? It makes no sense. Oh no, there is, right here. 4592, 29 coincidence. Where is room 46? So yeah, we know that 7th of May, or is it the 5th of July, 90? And 20th of March. And so yeah, that means that the new groundskeeper who arrived in 92. So I suppose he got fired in 92. Revain got fired in 92 on the 20th of March, and Nogula arrived on the 10th of April, which is like a month later, basically. That would make kind of sense. Right, they wouldn't have kept the estate without a groundskeeper for like several years. Alright. Anyway. Maybe that's unnecessary details, but you know, you never know. So now we have the thing that makes us pay with steps instead of diamonds. So diamonds are basically unnecessary for this run. Ooh, I didn't see this trunk. Well, we have no key at the moment, but good to know that there's a trunk in here. Can come back and pick it up if we find, I don't know, maybe a nook? No, that would kill our run in a hurry. Spare room then. Oh, I'd love the storeroom, but like we would have no way forward. That would be very bad. Lab, parlor, or nook? I think we take the nook here. And that way we have two keys, we can go spend one to get the trunk. And we still have one available, right? Also, we have cart and car, yes. Okay, let's spend 4 steps for the trunk. Maybe it's not worth it. Well, that's a lot of money, so you know, not that bad. It might help us in the future. Okay, let's go. Courtyard would be great here. Yes. It gives us a way to the side and forward. Oh! Would you look at that? I didn't need to spend the key. Oh well. I saved 2 steps, I suppose. And we go back to the side. Observatory, storeroom, hallway. I think hallway, we need more connections. Because if we get in a dead end here, we are basically dead. Ooh, a key. Key is good. Lock and clock. Well, clock and lock. That's the sea of crack. Yes. Dining room, kitchen or pantry. Dining room it is. Did I write down the dining room stuff? Yes, white pawn. What do I have here? Rod and rod. With the A of crack, yes. And I think I've written this down earlier. Let's see. Road and road. Is it in there? Yes, it's right here. Perfect. Oop. Wrong page. Is that the correct one? Yes, the side door. A nursery, dark room, or bedroom? I think dark room. That way we can test too if the utility closet theory matches. It does go off when we enter, so it means we have to go back out and go back all the way to the utility closet to turn it back on, which I think is worth it in this case. Because it does allow us to choose what we get. So we do need to turn it back on. Yeah, no, it's off. Okay, I see. I understand. So definitely we didn't need to spend the 4 steps to go back and forth, but that's okay. Yeah, look at that, and now it's back on. Alright. Understood. Yeah, oh, diamond. Don't mind it. Anything else? Any treasure? A little bubble? A trinket. A little something for me. A treat. Maybe a slice of cheese? No. It's the answer. The long and the short answer is no. Alright, fine, fine. Security room? Yes, please. Because we have turned off the security thing, right? We have Crow and Row, that's a sea of crack. We are in a sea of crack. Is that a good thing? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, we can adjust the keycard system. And that's amazing because we turned it off already. And so we can set the level of security to high and change the all offline mode to unlocked. Right? State inventory should be empty. Yes, yes. Network, maybe. We can buy something for the next run. Special orders. What would we like to order? Running shoes or sleeping mask? Running shoes, I think. Order accepted. Alright, look good. Look out, look out. So that's the way forward, so first we go backwards. We are in a dead end. So, coin, pantry or laundry room. We've never explored the laundry room, so it wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily. We don't really care about the diamonds. So it would be coin or laundry. Let's go laundry. Alright. Oh yes, and this is one that can be powered. Interesting. We have plain and plant, that's an E. Yes it is. What else we have? We have bleach. Anything in here? No. No treasure, no. No law in here. Did I know that I can power the laundry room? Is a question. Connections. Laundry, yes, I did know that I can power the laundry room. Right here. Okay, and so how does this work? Spin cycle, wash and dry, fluff and fold. What the hell? Oh. This service costs 5 coin and will exchange all of your keys with all of your diamonds. That would make me more keys, which would be nice. That would make me a lot of diamonds, which would not be nice. And would make me very poor. And that would give me a ton of keys. No, actually it wouldn't, because I would spend 10 coins, so I would get 4 coins, and then I would exchange with keys, so I would get 2 coins and 4 keys. That wouldn't be a very good deal. I just have a better deal if I just do that. So let's do that. Okay, that's an interesting one. To get coins. That's fun. I like this mechanic. Where do we go from here? Oh, it's funny, we have a path forward every 2 rooms. Well, I suppose we go through the security room. Oh, and we could technically power it if we got like the boiler room right here. No, I say the boiler room. West Wing Hall or garage? Garage could be fun. Get more keys. Or just West Wing Hall, and then we see what we get further. I don't know. I suppose West Wing Hall is more connectivity, right? And that's always better. We have card and car here. Where is my... Oh, right here. So D, that's correct. Anything here? No. Let's go. Ooh, pantry would be nice. Yeah, let's go pantry. An apple. Delicious. A little coin. A coat and coat. An A. Yes, yes. Do I go forward? I suppose it's a yes. Was right to take more keys. Boudoir, chapel, or kitchen? I'm not sure. I might take the chapel here just for the opening to the right. Let's do that. Also, little question, does this room transmit power? No, it does not. Okay, so we spend one here, but that's okay. Any coin in here? No. And we take this drawing room. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the drawing room here. Tiger and Tier, we're on 5. Yeah. Still didn't get the eye because it's in the chapel. Let's open the safe anyway, even though I don't know what to do with it right now. Maybe we'll find it out. That way at least it's open. I think we do the side first. And then we can afford to go back if need be. Ooh, passageway is tempting. Yeah, that's a great room to have right here. That's absolutely amazing to have right here. That's the maximum usefulness of this room that we could hope for. We have 2 safety doors, but we do not care. Because we can open them. So that's absolutely perfect. Right? So storeroom, parlor, or aquarium? I think we take the storeroom, funnily. Because we can access this from the drawing room. So we don't care about this door. Yeah. And that's resources for us. And we have pin and pine. No. Fire and fur. Which is an E either way. And that's on 4. That's correct. And we have a pawn. Did I write down the pawn for the storeroom? Yes, I did. And so I'm going to go back to the drawing room right now. This isn't Dune Awakening! No, it isn't. Hey, Rain. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, that's locked. Well, let's open it. library, commissary, bedroom, or withdraw. Honestly, I might take either the library or the commissary here. Both are pretty good for me. I have tons of money. And I could use to read a little bit. Which one do I want to do is the question. Both are the same shape. I think we go to commissary. You're slightly hungry but you don't feel like cooking. Do you have a way to make something quick? Oh, and everything's 50% off too. So we're getting a great deal here. We have Stage and Sage. So it's a T on line 4. Middle, that's dates. So what do we get? A shovel? Yes, please. A magnifying glass? Yes, please. A set of gems? Oh, yes, please. Although, I don't know that I should have gotten the gems. I don't have a use for them, so... eh. Well, you never know. Okay. Maybe the gems were a waste of money, but... yeah, it is what it is. Back to the passageway. Actually, you could nuke some oatmeal. Yeah, that's a great idea. Something quick. Quick and tasty. Oh, the lab. But if I go lab right now, I wouldn't be able to power it. Whereas nursery right now would give me more steps, which I badly need. Yeah. Tent and 10? Is that it? Yes, that's a T of 8, I believe. Yeah, row 5, that is. What it is. Alright, anything else? No. Any secret in there? What do you have to say for yourself? That's what I thought. Oh, that's an amazing emote. What is that? Vive silly goose. That's no way to treat Mother Goose. Yes, it is. She was naughty. She was a naughty, naughty goose. So nursery, we have a white pawn in there. We do. She was a naughty, silly goose. Okay, passageway forward. Yep. All the way. Let's go. Observatory or the pool or the gymnasium. The pool or the gymnasium would be both great. Adds locker room, sauna and pump room to today's draft pool, and we do want the pump room. So, you know what? Yeah, that's what we do. Stage and stag. 6. Yep. Oh, and... oh no, I thought this was a shovel for a moment. Okay, not much in here, but It's convenient for us. You like the pool room? Yeah, it's a nice shape. Ooh, oh, oh. The lab could be good now. We don't care so much about the patio, although we could use it to explore because I don't think we've ever picked the patio. But the lab would be great right now. So let's go lab. Actually, does this room transmit power? It doesn't look like it. Good to know, good to know. And the lab does have a path forward, so we're just gonna have to hope that this connects with something mechanical. Right now. Coast and coat. Yep, so that's an S. Gates. Alright, let's set up an experiment. Experiment setup. The next 3 times you open a lock trunk, you gain a star. Ooh, that would be good, that would be good. 3 gold for each red room in your house. Wouldn't be bad. So each time you eat an apple. Well, we don't really have opportunities to eat apples, so I'm going to pick trunks because we can open them for free and gain 1 star. That might not happen, but you know, if it does, that's good for us. That's a permanent upgrade. Start the experiment. Network, I don't think we have anything to do with the network right now. Anything relevant anyway. Okay, forward. Or do we go across? Maybe we go across first. And hopefully we... Ooh, we only have 3 steps left. I did not notice that. Rotunda? No, we cannot do Rotunda, that would kill us. That would be free, but that wouldn't help us, so parlor it is. Well, at least we can unlock stuff. Any fruits? I wouldn't buy the fruit right now. And the dining room is so much behind. That's not good for us. Not good. Gems are in the 4th box. The gems are in the 4th box. Oh, the gems are in the 4th box, no. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, given that the other 2 labels are identical, this can't be true. So this is false, which means that both of these are true. So the gems are here. Well, we have tons of gems, that's for sure. I don't know that we'll be able to do anything with them, but we have gems. Spread keys in the locker room. Right, right. Quest room, yes please! Oh, that's good! 16 steps. Good, good. Thank God. Ooh, what is this? The car keys. What do you mean, the car keys? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage, right? We can do something with the car. Oh my God. We have a paint and a pine. So that's an A. Yes, the A of small. Okay, back to the lab. This was a good choice we made. We feared for our lives, but you know what? Bedroom might be good here actually. Give us even more steps. Whereas this we don't really. I mean, the locker room would be nice. Also, we never got in the locker room, but we don't have the locker keys either. And I do need steps. Oh, window. That's a first. A window, a plane, and a pane. Yeah, plain pane. I don't think we've seen that before, and that's second L of small. So let's write it down. I'm just checking whether we got it before or not, but I don't. Oh no, we didn't. Plain pane. All right. Hey, Auntie. Help us, please. Also, we haven't opened the antechamber yet. So, right, yeah. Ooh, dice is good at this stage, especially. Did I write down? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wrote down that we have a pawn in the bedroom. Never has opening a door been so epic. The music room. Never got that room. Servant's quarter, one key for each bedroom in the house, or the pub room. I want a pump room, but that means I really need to draw. Alright, let's try for the pump room. Let's try for the pump room. But we are going to need to power it, I believe. Right? Or can we directly... Pretty sure we need to power it. How does it work again? Pump. Instructions. Press button to select tools. Select pump direction and switch pipes. Ah, yes. Right. Schematic, reserve tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 units, 4 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pump 2, tank switch. Right. Okay, I see. Well, I kinda see. So, like... Oh, and we have another tank here. The reserve tank. Which is connected... Well, I don't know to what it's connected. So, if I say Fontaine, for example... And I go... this way? Or this way? Oh, so I don't need... Okay, so I need to power it to use the reserve tank. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. So here, I suppose I could like switch this. To fill this, so I'm like filling the fountain. Right, right. So I could... So now if I go kitchen, I can reverse this. Right. And fill the kitchen, basically. Right, I see. And then I put everything back to neutral. I could fill the greenhouse. I suppose it's gonna be 5, 6. No, out of here. No. Then other one. So we're feeding the greenhouse. That's good, that's good. Amazing. Go back to the fountain. No, I want to pump from the fountain. That's not the one. That's gonna be the one. Yes. So right now I'm pumping everything from the fountain. I might need to fill the pool to be able to empty completely the fountain. Yep, that's exactly what I need to do. Wrong one. This one? Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Can I not interact with the pool? At all? Why? Why is that? Maybe I need several of them? Oh, oh, that's sneaky. That's so sneaky. Yep, pump full. Okay, so I have one more space in here. And so I can go back to fountain and pump from the fountain in here. And the fountain should be empty, which should allow me to go inside the fountain, right? So there might be interesting stuff in the pool, in the greenhouse, in the kitchen. I think the reservoir we probably want to empty, the aquarium maybe. The pool is one we might want to empty, ultimately. Like maybe there's something at the bottom of the pool or something like that, you know? I don't think we want to fill it. But hey, if we can empty the fountain, that's already a good first step. So, next. Weight room, sauna, or locker room, or redraw. Weight room might be necessary here. But weight room would kill my run, kind of. But maybe we don't have a choice. Also, we may need the locker room, but we don't really have the steps. And also it would like block the access from everything else. I really want to enter the antechamber, but really, it's gonna be tight. Like we haven't accessed the lever yet. It's gonna be very difficult. I think we have to take the weight room here. Or we redraw, but that's a risk. I think I might want to keep the redraw for the last one. Yeah. That hurts. Yeah, there's something in the dinner room, but there's no way I access the dinner room, right? I would need one. This one is kind of free. Well, it's not just free. So it costs 1 minus 1. No, 1, 2, 0 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no way I make it. I only have 8 steps. So, yeah. Unfortunately, no dinner for us. Crown and Crow. That looks like a new one. Doesn't it? Oh no, we already had that. But did we see the combination Crown and Crow? Yes, we did. Okay. So where do I go from here? I think I go right first. Locked. Music room, furnace, or gymnasium. Gymnasium we have deactivated, so gymnasium wouldn't cost us anything. Well, it would cost us a step to enter it, but that's it. That's not a bad deal. Oh my god. Only one key left. Sauna. Observatory, library. I don't know that we can afford the observatory, although it might give us stuff back. Sauna is an upgrade for next time. We're really looking for an upgrade for this time. Maybe library. Possibly library. Yes, Apple, please. Thank you. Okay, planet. Oh, planet and box. That doesn't work. Create and crate. Because he's painting. That's the planet. We had another one with the planet. I don't remember which. Create and crate, I'm pretty sure it is. So it's an E. I still not sure about this word. We'll see, I suppose. Wrong square? Is it? Oh, yes. Sorry. Oui. Okay, we was kind of what I expected here, so that's good. Suppose. Sightseers here, guys. Swimbird, Fixed Stars, History of Orindia. I think I'm going to go for History of Orindia. This we've seen in... That's pretty much the one that's in the observatory, I'm pretty sure. Sightseer's Guide, I don't remember if we saw. Swimbird we've seen. Pump System we've seen. Drafting Strategy we've seen, so... Yeah. Let's see here, monthly records. Total time 34 hours, 55 minutes, 19 days. Longest day 5 hours, 3 minutes, 58. Average day an hour, 51, so about 2 hours per day. 1200 steps taken, 73 keys turned, 125 gems used, 258 gold spends, 2 allowance, 15 stars. 414 groups drafted, 45 bedrooms, 56 hallways, 32 green rooms, 17 shops, and 40 red rooms. Red rooms are becoming less scary as time passes. 6 billiard rooms and 15 parlors, all solved of course. 6 upgrade discs and 1 red letter. What more? The scrapbook. My first claim ticket, a keycard. 3 checked items, burning glass, keycard, and nothing else. Yep. My favorite floor plan tool shed. Comes it to pass it up. Yeah, pretty standard one. Most drafted courtyard, then and closet. Most pay for courtyard, observatory, and security. Most time spent in security, entrance hall, and office. Right. Contraptions I've made. Burning glass, dosing board, and that's it, which is 2 opportunities we've had anyway. Largest purchase, an upgrade list for 15 gold, yes. Maybe one day is a greenhouse. Yeah, it's a dead end is a problem. Most avoided, the greenhouse, the cloister, and the locker room. The cloister is because I can never pay for it. The greenhouse, it's because it's a dead end, and the locker room, well, we haven't avoided it that much. It's just like it's a straight passage and it hasn't been convenient for us yet, but I kind of want to explore it one day. So really the most avoided ones are done to luck for them. And nothing in these corners. Nope, not yet, at least. Alright, moment of truth, I suppose. The attic, the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Or the freezer. Withdraw? Because 6 steps would pretty much kill us. The vault, the showroom, or the study. Maybe we can get something in the showroom? That compensates for the loss in steps? No, there won't be. There's just no way we can do that. Yeah, that's a loss. We weren't able to open the door. Yeah. The moon pendant! We need the moon pendant. I'm pretty sure we need the moon pendant to open the door. Probably. Anyway. And that's it, really. We call it a day. That's the closest we've been to actually entering the antechamber. Just slightly unlucky. Stately manner. Like, we never got the opportunity to get a lever here. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully the pumping carries over. We'll see. Hopefully tomorrow's the fountain will be opened. So, 34 rooms, drunk 9 reached, 77 steps taken, 4 items found and 2 new rooms. And 1 AM, yeah, that's what I was about to say, but that's gonna be something to discover for next time, whether or not it carries over. Yeah, we're going to have to finish here for today, unfortunately. So I'm going to thank you everybody for joining me today. We made a lot of progress, I feel. It wasn't a bad run overall. We've done like what, 4 runs today? A few unlucky ones. And this one we got very close to the antechamber. I just couldn't open it. You think I'm getting close? Yeah, I think I am. I just need to have the luck. Like, we've made progress for the first time we drew the pump room. That's a good step, and the pool too. So yeah, I think that's probably my 2 new rooms actually. Yeah, I think it is. So we're making a lot of progress. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We are going to raid somebody. We are. Let me go to the end screen.